All right, mic check. There we go. Now the sound is working. So every once in a while, our microphone says it's not muted, but it's actually muted. So this is for Bradley, Logan Allen, Rookie Auto. Yeah, it happens every once in a while. I like this one. Out of 50. Red variant, Eloy Jimenez. And last but not least, Junior Fernandez, out of 99, rookie auto. All right, Bradley, there you go. Nice. I like when it's that quick, Mario. Brian, I have yours. Because neither is Adam Gase. I love it. Thank you, Sloth. Hey, Ray. All right, I'll look lush. What's up, Bolt? Not long. Brian, if you want, I can do yours right now. Let me just knock out this jersey real quick. All right, this one is for Ryan. We have a Hit Parade Baseball autographed jersey, 17 out of 100 from Series 7. The 2000 AL Rookie of the Year. What is up, Eric? There you go. That's right. There you go, Brian. What's up, David? Yeah, if it's Hit Parade, it was done during the day. Those are done between usually noon and 3. So the video is already up on YouTube. All right, this one's for Brian. 1920. Ultimate Collection Hockey. Gibson. Gautier, $2.99. Well, you're going to be pretty excited about this one. You'll be thinking about it the whole drive to practice. Kirby Doc out of 99. Bastion, $3.99. There you go, man. Fantastic hits. Lush. If it's on my list, then I can break it. If it's not on my list, then I can't. But, man, I want to say they did send me something. Oh, I went to the store today to drop off some authentication item for JSA. And actually bought a box of cards for the first time in months. It was the Bozeman. You are correct. Yeah, Lush, I have yours. Thanks, Jake. It's a good post. Yep, I got you, Joe. You are in line. As a matter of fact, Joe, you're right after this break. All right, Lush. Oh, Skipper, not only are you in line, I had to do research so that I didn't ruin your experience. So, yeah, you're absolutely in line. Skipper, I'm going to get some of these other ones out of the way because yours is going to be a little more intricate. All right, this is for Lush, as he calls himself. I like to think of Lush because, you know, I have avatars in my brain for each and every one of you. You have your own jobs, your own world, and obviously, because you're an avatar, looks. Lush, you have some of the greatest, longest flowing hair on a man that I have seen since the mid-'80s. That is what I see, and that is why you go by Lush. So, I just wanted to share that with you. Lush has Hit Parade Baseball 2020, 1959 Graded Edition, Series 1, 181 and 143 out of 193. Lush, I mean, it is very Fabio-esque. In my head, it is. It is. The best part is everybody's animated in their avatar in my head. So if I ever got really good at drawing, I could actually draw you guys in my brain. But unfortunately, I struggle with stick figures. I don't know, Wahoo. I don't know if you do. R.C. Stevens. Vern Law. Oh, it's very different than Marvin the Martian. I took that Wahoo in a completely different direction. Colavito's great catch saves the game. Jim Finnegan, Begin Again. Oh, I'm great, Telbolt. I'm pretty good. Billy Hoft. And Bill Burden. Maybe. Alright, there you go, man. Alright, as promised, Joe's up next. You are welcome. That's right. It was Lush and me hand in hand. All right, this is for Joe. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 JLA Wonder Woman Edition Series 1. 7 out of 100. Ran Thanagar War Infinite Crisis Special Number 1. Death of Jade. Kyle Rayner becomes Ion. 9.4. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020. Number 9. Wonder Woman 29. It's a 9.4 from 09. Rise of the Olympian. Origins and Omens. Rocking the gold eagle armor, which we may or may not get to see in WW 84. 85 out of 100. Oh, sugar. Wonder Woman number 9. That's a 7.0 from 1944. Way to go, Joe! It's a Giganta appearance, 4-page Jane Addams feature written by Alice Marble and drawn by Paul Reinman. You are welcome, man. Congratulations. Captain Tootsie. Joe's hitting it big on a Friday. Let's all be more like Joe. What do you say? Well, if she's married to the CEO, all of it. I know, that's exactly what I was thinking. A 1944 graded a 7.0 is absolutely crazy. Crazy. Well, Corey, then send an email. You're welcome. All right. I believe. I believe it's time. Yeah, Corey, Sean handles all of that. I just do the nighttime stuff, so anything happens during the day, I have no knowledge of, man. Nor can I fix. So Sean is the one that handles that email mostly. He'll be able to square it away. All right. Give me a second to pull up my cheat sheet. So Charizard is always popular. That is correct. Are we looking for secret cards too? Some full art action. Gardevoir, Dreadnought, Charizard, Suspicious Food Tin, Pierce. Is that what we're after? I love Snorlax. If I could lead Snorlax's life, I'd be a happy man. All right, this is for Skipper. Champions Path Elite Trainer Box. Player's Guide, which I'm confident you don't need. Some awesome hidden art on the inside of there, so I'm going to send that for you. Your book. Tokens. Orange sparkly dye. And the goods. I believe this is just a pack of energy. I don't think I need to go through there. I have not seen a single break that actually went through it. These are going to be your deck protectors. Your dividers for your box. A QR code. All right, I've seen this two different ways. I've seen people wait for this exclusive one at the end, and open the packs first, or I've seen it either way. So, do you take a good look at the exclusive, or do we go straight to your packs? That is going to be up to you. I can't keep anything. Well, the exclusive some guy named Charizard. Now that's one I believe everybody gets right. All right, let's dig in. So I have been shown the way to do this. Marnie, supporter. That is a star, which I know is good. And Zygarde. Absolutely. And I am extremely excited for this break because it is expanding my base knowledge. Hop. Galarian Obstagoon. It's going to be your foil energy. I feel really good about the last one. I don't know why, but I feel really good about it. Could it be Duraludon? Duraludon. Can't get the light to hit it just right. But it is definitely good looking in person. Absol. Scrafty. Arbok. Altaria. Choke. Zygarde. Milo. And a Galarian Obstagoon. Professor's Research. And Marnie. Two more to go. Trubbish. Sometimes I feel like Trubbish. But more importantly, Gardevoir. All right, this is the last pack. Hatchram. That one is different. Interesting. All right, there you go. It was fun. Feel free to do that again. Expanding my knowledge base is always a good time. It's when you step out of your comfort zones that you learn the most. Yeah, exactly, man. Different is what makes it cool. I learned something. Oh. Yeah, I see the different ones now. You know, every once in a while you need a cheat sheet. Yeah. Dave's like, uh-oh. He had to take a look. Oh, I dig that then. I like when they have the art in one spot instead of having to look at all the cards individually. I have no idea if Yu-Gi-Oh's still around. I would imagine. I liked the cartoon. All right, this one is for Daniel. 2020 Leaf Hall of Fame Baseball, Cut Sig Edition. Bon chance. Wow, this is a nice one. 21 out of 42. Warren Spahn. Monday. It is on Monday. died in 2003. I like how they put that on there, as you need to be reminded that they died. All right, man, there you go. Good stuff. This and the rest of your stuff will be heading out to you on Monday. Oh, it absolutely is. Very big test. All right, let me start processing now. What's up, Moose? What is going? You know what, Doug? Listen, I'm not even gonna ask you. I'm just gonna put your mark by the Rams. I don't even need to ask. See, I don't. I was thinking about that Wednesday and Thursday. I was trying to think, what can I do that living in New York, since it's illegal to wager on sports betting is illegal here. What I could do that would keep me within the law. So gentlemanly wager was what I thought, but I mean, I could easily say if the Rams win, I could go on a pro-Rams tangent of how badly they beat the Bills on air, on recording. But then if when the Bills win, unless you have a show, unless you have a show where you can go on there and say how greatly the Bills decimated the Rams, I don't know how you'd be able to counter that one. Well, you need a show, man. I don't know how you're not, especially with a book coming out, you should have some kind of weekly talk show just about cards and collecting. It is. Oh, absolutely. Well, here's the thing. Both teams are really good regardless. Listen, I will sing the praises of James Laurinaitis and his father without that happening. Laurinaitis was a big-time hitter. That man laid the boom on you. And his father did the exact same. Yeah, Matthew, if it's on the list on the screen right now, it is Breakable Tonight. Yeah. Oh, my wife would kill, absolutely kill me. All right, sounds good, Skipper. Yeah, praising one of the water. Yeah, that's, hey man, listen. Them and Demolition. Those were two of my early favorite tag teams. And then I became a Rockers fan. Because let's face it, the Rockers were fantastic. Nope. Only what is exactly on the screen as you see it is available tonight. I never got into WCW, and it's a shame. So as in my youth, I drank the WWF Kool-Aid. I admit it. I am aware of what I did now as an adult. Yeah, that's right. Had I known then what I knew now, I would probably have been a WCW fanatic. But yeah, I never watched WCW. I was brainwashed into thinking WCW was bad, and you shouldn't watch it, and it's awful. When in reality, WCW was probably the most entertaining of the two. Yeah, I see that now. I wish as a child I understood that. But I was man, they targeted me as a youth, and I drank that Kool-Aid. Arn Anderson, yep. Glow. I know Glow. The gorgeous ladies of wrestling. Yeah, I was brand loyal, man. They suckered me for quite a bit. All right, Sloth. Gold stand. Okay, thank you. I got to meet a lot of the guys. When I was like, we're talking like 1985, 1986. When I was in kindergarten. Um, my dad was the food and beverage administrator of the Playboy Club of Buffalo, which was also Club 747, which was also the Ramada Renaissance Hotel. And that's where all the wrestlers would stay. So I got to meet them as a kid. I got to meet a lot of them. And then I told this story a few weeks ago about a 2:30 in the morning Iron Sheik phone call I got as a 5-year-old, which is hilarious. Yeah, but all the cool guys were cool with kids, with the exception of, I guess, Benoit. Like, everybody else was good with kids. So, yeah, I dig them. Alright, Sloth-Faced Killer. Hit Parade, Platinum Limited. 32 out of 100. I never got to meet Andre. My dad did. But I never did. Out of 199, Chuck McAvoy. RPA from 1718. You're welcome. I didn't meet Hacksaw, but I did meet Jimmy Superfly. I actually have a personalized autograph from him, too, from the time I met him. Actually, listen, Jedi, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. For a murderer, he was very pleasant. I sound like a jerk, but he was a very pleasant person. I had like a 5-minute conversation with him, and then I actually was a cameraman for him. I had to shoot a mini video, a little promo spot. I gotta find that Superfly auto. I should probably put that with my other ones. That's signed 2x4. That's pretty great. Taylor. Taylor, are you hanging around, man? There was something else. It wasn't Hacksaw's wrestling ability. It was part his charisma. It was something else. He was in the family. He was married to somebody, I want to say. He was married to somebody's daughter or niece or something like that. I'm 90% positive Hacksaw was married into the wrestling world. Hacksaw was a former football player turned wrestler, and I want to say he married somebody. No, he definitely didn't marry Ravishing Rick Rude. It was somebody. Yeah, he married somebody's like daughter or niece or something like that. I just can't remember. Taylor going twice. I know there was something more to the Hacksaw Jim Duggan story. I don't remember where I saw it. I can't remember the exact detail. But there was some other reason why he was always around. The Stone Cold Steve Austin, I loved when they broke down why he was so famous. Besides being foul-mouthed, they broke down the psychology of having the hero being the person who gets to beat up his boss. And people identified with beating up his boss or wanting to beat up their boss. And, I mean, yeah, Steve Austin was a good wrestler. He had been around for many, many, many years. But a big part of his appeal later in his career was the fact that he would fight McMahon. And that appealed to a lot of people. And there was a lot of psychological wins for that character. Yep. All right. No Taylor. That pen died. Hold on, I gotta find a pen. Really? No? Not this one either? No? Boy, this place is just a black hole for pens. All right, I think this one works. There we go. I got one that works. It's not my pens, office pens. I actually have a really nice pen. I'm afraid to bring it to work because I want it to stay in my possession. Not that anyone would take it, but I know things get lost at work. Yeah, right. '20 Panini Black first off the line football. This one is for Jamie. Aaron. Jerry Jeudy out of 75. Chase Claypool out of 12. Tanner Muse out of 199. And out of 7. Quintez Cephas. There you go. No, not too bad at all. Chase is going to be real good. Yeah, I don't know why they did a blue marker on something they knew was going to be a black background. I think that game is only going to be... Oh, by the way, you get a bounty for that too, Jamie. Yep. Oh, there you go. Good luck. Blaster. There you go. Diamond Kings Baseball by Panini. There you go. You're welcome. If you bought something that was on the list, it should open today. It's just a matter of me processing it and getting it open. As a matter of fact, that was my last one, so I need to start processing now anyway. Do you have an invoice number? I know, right? Hopefully they make 2021 buybacks. Thank you. I do not have that on hand. Only what is on the list is available to break immediately. What's up, Ice? But I'll make sure that I will mark it. No, I'll mark it break live for you if you want. We can break it live on Monday. Or I can have it sent out. It's completely up to you. Whatever you prefer. Yeah, there's one box left. Okay, I'll have it shipped then. Honestly, if I have it shipped, you'll get it 1 day sooner than if I break it. So I actually bought a box of Allen and Ginter today. That was the first box I have broke of my own in months. You're welcome, Brandon. Brandon, in the future, anytime, anything after 4 p.m. Eastern is typically next business day, unless it's on the list. But the list doesn't show up until about 6:30. Doug, I did okay. It's funny. I opened up a box of Allen and Ginter just to get a football autograph. I got a mini J.K. Dobbins auto. So here I am buying a baseball product, which I rarely do, and I get a football auto. I got a Charlie Blackmon game-used bat and the soccer goalie jersey. Nope, no numbered minis. I did get a couple of short print minis and a few short print full-size cards. I also got a couple of A&G back minis. Nothing crazy. But that J.K. Dobbins sells for about 75 to 80. So I almost paid for the box with just that card by itself. I wanted to get a box. I figured my son would get a kick out of the mini cards because they're Jimmy sized. Scott, are you ready? It looks like you're. Can I fit you in? Yeah, I can fit you in. Yeah, the minis are 300 plus. What's up, man? Trying to be consistent. Swayze, it's not long at all, bud. Not long at all. Sean did a fantastic job of knocking out a lot of the stuff early. All right, this is for Scott. Scott, we are going to start it with some Ultimate Collection. 1920. Bon chance, mi amigo. Is that the where monsters hide? Certain ones have pieces that glow in the dark. $2.99. Martin Fairberry. Good old Lean Bergman. Brent Burns and his beard. That is a beautiful card out of 49. Teddy Bluger. Hockey Platinum Limited Edition, 53 out of 100. (2016-17) BGS graded 9.5 with a 9 auto. Went off the sticker just a little bit. Out of 299, Hot Prospect Auto, William Nylander. All right, Doug, sounds good. I'm sorry, Wahoo. Just, Doug, yeah, you got that one. Just a bit outside. As I was reading the name, the chat moved, so it looked like your name matched a different comment. You're welcome. All right, Dave, which one did you get? Chrome, cool. Hey, Burn. Good, man. Congratulations. Did you tell her how, was it Monday night? You were crying and had to go to bed early? That the teardrops were actually hitting the keys on your keyboard, causing you to click on letters randomly and send them through the chat? Did you tell her about that part? Did I just tell her about that? I'm sure it doesn't matter. I'm glad you're happy, though. Yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're... Hey, listen. Collecting is a community, man. I don't allow any toxicity here. If there is even an inkling of toxicity, believe me, you will know. Because your stuff will no longer be seen by anybody. You will be blocked. You will be blacklisted from the chat. Also, same thing happens if you swear more than twice, and I've told you not to swear anymore. All right, let's get at it. 2020 Panini Chronicles Baseball. It's a 4-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. Niner. Three. All right, Jason M. NL East. Atlanta, Washington, Mets, Philly, Miami. AL West, Dustin. Houston, Oakland, Angels. I always try to say the state instead of the team. Rangers. And Mariners. John S., the AL Central. Minnesota, Cleveland. The White Sox, KC, and Detroit. Ezekiel, AL East. Yankees, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, and Baltimore. Dina, NL West. Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego. Colorado, and San Francisco. Scott H., the NL Central. St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee. The Cubbies, and the Bird. That's what it looks like. Good luck, everybody. Double A. Oh, why not? Why not kick it off with a Louis Robert White Sox rookie jersey from Spectra. Yordan Alvarez, Houston. Bo Bichette, out of 25. Nothing wrong with that, is there, Toronto? Yordan Alvarez. Lux. Luzardo. Sam Hilliard. That's a rookie auto in the Origins fashion for Colorado. Chris, Hit Parade is not at night. That's during the day. So I would bet that it already broke earlier today. I would check YouTube for a video. Yordan Alvarez. Out of 99, Danny Mendick. Solak. And Bo Bichette. Apparently he plays on the moon. Which is funny, because that's where a lot of his baseballs end up. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Magnitude. Anthony Banda. Banda. Out of 25. Tampa Bay. You're welcome. Well, if you're looking for it as a standalone video, you're not going to find it. Typically, it's a bunch of different ones in one video during the day. Nico and Michael Baez. Arenado plays on the moon. Akiyama. Morjan. Michael Trout. Brock Burke. That should be your last auto. Origins. For the Rangers, of whose name I couldn't pronounce earlier for some unknown reason. Bo Bichette. Jordan. Barrera. And Bellinger. I tried to make them as easy as I could without giving them away. We will do the spin at the end of the break. What team is that again? Tampa. Tampa is the AL East, if I'm not mistaken. All right, Ezekiel, you have a spin coming. Double A. Garrett Cole. News. And Michael Trout Prism. Was it? The Sam Hilliard was not numbered. The only one that was numbered to 25 or less that was a signature was the Tampa pitcher. What's going on, Ryan? How are you doing? Louie. Bo. Todd Frazier. It is not numbered. Shin Yamaguchi. Oh. Jordan. Bueller. Out of 100, Louis. Out of 99, Eugenio Suarez. See, that is how Spectra is supposed to look. Spectra is not supposed to look like Mosaic. It's supposed to look like Spectra. There you go. Peter Alonso, AJ Puck. Vlad. Cracked Ice. Bo Bichette Crusade out of 99. I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. I mean, it would be probably a half hour, 40 minutes before you saw it, but it would break today, Kendo. Lux, Robert. Inoa. Lux, Collins, and Double A. Another Robert. Andrew Stevenson. That's Washington. Lux, Stanton, Robert, Devers, DeVers, Deveray, Raphael, Manny, San Diego, which means oh, look at this Aaron Judge. That's out of 199. Sorry, jumped out at me from the back of the pack. Chris Bryant. Byron Buxton. That is going to be 2 out of just 10. And that is Minnesota. Out of 99, Nico. Wow, Nico jersey auto on card. That's a pleasant surprise coming out of here. How do you feel about that, Cubbies? So 2 years ago, Spectra was fantastic across all lines. This year, not too excited about what Spectra looked like. So I hope this means that next year they're going to go back to the good-looking version. Lots of Judge. All right, we are halfway done. Peter Alonso. Maurizio. Whoa, there you go. America's Pastime out of 99. Did sign off the... listen, BGS will hit you supremely for that auto. You may want to go with their competitor who really doesn't care as much. Double A. More Aaron Judge. You know, it's funny. Aaron is following me around. I got his cabinet card in my box today, and I was none too pleased. Jordan. Bellinger. Datsa. Gallagher out of 25. Robert. Soto. Trout. And Jordan season ticket. Prism. Was also a Trout mosaic prism. Story. Out of 49, Brock Burke. Wow. That's a pretty good hit. There you go, Texas. And Mike Trout. Lindor. Soto. Tatis. Robert. Piscotti. Mike Trout. Eco. Vato. Turner. Bobichette. 1 of 1. Nolan Arenado. Acuna. Well, there you go, NL East. Maybe your luck is getting better. Jordan. Mendick. Yelich. That's going to be out of 99. Robert. Prism. Double A. Manny. Trout. Miggy. Bradley. Double A. Peter Alonso. And Cody Bellinger out of 299. DeGrom. Michael King, 199. Yankees. Cano. Bichette. Kluber. I mean, I wouldn't say I have a stammer, Dave. I would say I stumble over my words. Kristen Stewart. Oh, you mean there's a hockey game on? Castro and another Judge. Leave me alone, Aaron. Out of 199, Diaz. I was confused at either I was stammering or Steve Stamkos scored a goal. Aaron Judge, why won't you leave me alone? Soto. Ballinger out of 25. Manny out of 99. McKay. Riley. Torres. That is going to be out of 299, Yordan Alvarez, Crusade Hyper. Oh, Tani. Here's another Yordan. All right, last pack. Fernando Tatis Jr. Acuna. Josh Bell Mosaic. Prism. And a Tsutsugo season ticket prism. All right, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. That Baseball Chronicles, in my opinion, produces better than the other sports. Can we talk about that for a minute? What do you guys think? That was a pretty good delivery. I mean, Chronicles basketball does pretty good. But I'd say baseball's pretty good. You're my boy, Blue. You're welcome, Jason. Thank you. All right, Ezekiel needs a bounty spin. All right, this is the bounty spin for Ezekiel, hitting the bounty in the last baseball break. This wild card blaster is actually not here anymore. That just went with the last winner. So that's going to be a spin again. Good luck. Silver suitcase. Wow. Okay. Ezekiel, I don't know how into hockey you are, but this is a decent start if you're not. 2014 UD Canvas Young Guns Gem Mint 10 David Pastrnak, a.k.a. Pastrami. I mean, there you go. There you go, man. That is a fantastic freebie just for doing what you were going to do anyway. So congratulations. Twice. What up, Justin? What's up, Greek? Yeah, that's really good. Now I want to know what's in the other two suitcases. Unfortunately, there's only one bounty left. And I'm out of Post-it notes. All right, let's improvise. These you can just, like, you know, the cases, you can just write on these, right? That's, as long as it's permanent, doesn't come off, we're good. right, Matt. Which one do you want to see first? Gold, then black. Save the best for last. I like it. All right, this one is for Matt. He said save the best for last. So we're going to kick it off with some gold standard foosball. I'm keeping this. Out of 99, Nicholas Chubb. Marlon Mack out of 199. Baker Mayfield. And Nick Chubb, 199. Ultimate Sadness. And Jabari Zuniga out of 199. Jacob Eason, 99. Out of 75, Kyle Duggar. '2020 Panini Black, first off the line. K.J. Hamler. CeeDee Lamb, 75. Brandon Ayuk. That's going to be out of 12. Keyshawn Vaughn, out of 10. And Big Ben, out of 7. There you go. I am just waiting for Ayuk to get his big first break. He needs to do it this week. He needs to make an impact on Sunday if he plans on taking reps away from the incumbents. So this week is going to be a very important week for Brandon Ayuk and his development. You may see him get a couple of more targets than normal. with the backup quarterback being in. At least that's my hypothesis. You're welcome. Taylor. Taylor, did you ever show up? What's up, Rake? Come on, get some focus. There you go. I have a hard time believing that. Are you just saying that to make me feel good, Doug? Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, let's talk about this too. What's up, Bourbon? How good do the Dolphins look? Let's be serious here. Let's be serious. How good did those Dolphins look? That was pretty impressive. Right? Hey, Blue, right? I watched parts of those highlights, and my goodness, they looked good. Yeah. Yep. They almost beat us, but now, and originally part of the storyline was, oh, they beat two really bad teams in the Jets and the Dolphins, and I said it. Mark my words, Monday and Tuesday, I said it. I said the Dolphins were not a bad team. They weren't. And last night they proved how good they can be. And now suddenly today in on the sports shows and Good Morning Football, they're like, well, the Bills now beat a pretty good Dolphins team and a god-awful Jets team. So, I'll take it. I was pretty impressed how they were able to put things together. Oh, they definitely did not thoroughly dismantle the Dolphins. That Dolphins game was very close. I mean, granted, there was a garbage time TD, but... now, mind you, we were also missing both our middle linebacker and our strong side linebacker as well. Yeah, it's definitely not a thoroughly dismantling, I can tell you that. Oh, goodness. So I have two people named David that bought the last Chrome. David M was first. David E, did you want to switch that out for anything else? Or would you like me to just have it sent to you? Or would you like me to have it broke Monday? They are, yeah. Yep. Yep, they're not... their game time decision. Both of them. Oh, yeah, they were dunking us over the middle. Yep, they are. They are definitely still game time. We did get practices in, though. Light practices for both. Well, I mean... Tremaine is the defensive captain. He's the one that gets everyone in their spot and calls all the plays. So that's a big, that's our Ray Lewis that we were missing. Yeah, David, sure. Absolutely. I will put a note on it right now. I saw Moss was out. I expected Knox to be out because of concussion protocol. I didn't know Moss was going to miss time, but, I mean, we still got Yeldon. Yep, I'm going through and I am processing all of the orders right now, Jeremy. Yeah, it's going to be a good game. If we can even just get Trey back for this game, it's going to be a lot better. But Trey has a bad shoulder, and I don't necessarily want him messing that up. That's right. Double the fumbles, double the fun. What is the order number? I can fix it for you. Hockey pucks are not on the list. No, if you have to cancel something or change something, I can change something or cancel it. Nope, it hasn't been processed because I have to process it. What's up, Robert? I have no idea who the Hillel are. Max, if you sign into your David Adams account, it'll give you it when you look at your orders. Yeah, Dallas needs to win. So they're going to be throwing everything at Tampa. What's up, Swift? Swift, you will be after the 9 o'clock. Why would you play Minshew over Allen? That just doesn't make sense. Like, Allen's rushing yards and touchdowns will probably by themselves beat Minshew. All right, take a screenshot. This should be accurate. What up, guards? He is. I hope it's a permanent thing for him. Hey, Justin. It's true. Oh, it was pretty good. The only thing I have to say is it takes longer to do the randoming than the actual break. Well, I got everything that was marked Break Live. Let me look specifically for things that are not. Of course, you also could have put that in while I was in a different list. So that's also a reasonable explanation. Find out in a second, though. Alrighty. not marked break live. That's why I didn't see it. All right, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee real quick, and then we're going to knock this break out. I need a little pep. I'm way too slow. You sure did, Jake. It's all good. I got it now, though. All right, hopefully by the second box in this break, I'll have this coffee in my belly and have a little bit more energy. Wow, Bourbon. Do they have you on security camera dancing? (2019-2020) Panini Prism Fast Break Basketball. It's a 3-box Steven Adams Card World Live 30-spot random team break. No vet base. Everything not vet base is going. 7. Adam S. gets Atlanta. Franco C. Boston. Lori M. The Clippers. Adam S. Portland. Ryan S. Minnesota. Gene. Could be Jean, but I'm going to go with Gene. We'll see. New York. Robert M. Dallas. Robert F. Denver. Thomas W. Toronto. Scott G. Utah. Gene/Jean. Charlotte. Jason W. Indiana. Colin T. Houston. John S. Phoenix. Robert M. Orlando and Golden State. San Antonio. Jean/Jean. Robert M. OKC. Jesse M. Washington. Jim B. Cleveland. Jerry L. Detroit. I'm going to say I think that's supposed to be Michael. I'll have to ask Sean about that. Miami. Memphis goes to Gene. Robert M. Milwaukee. Gene Brooklyn. Davis S. Philadelphia. Francois. You have the LA Lakers. Robertus. You have Chicago. Robert B. Nollins and Miguel G. Sacramento. Ryan S. Happy day of birth. May Minnesota bring you many cards. Brad, send an email to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. Sean will have answers for you. All right, that is the fast break. I have broke hobby recently. As a matter of fact, I got 2 hobbies sitting behind me. But it's been a while since I've done any fast break, and now I get to do 3 of them. Who am I to say no to that? Good luck. Smiljic. Wendell Carter, 125. If you are curious as to where the vet base goes, it does get donated to the teacher's desk. It's a Trey Young, which is a nonprofit free school supply store that teachers can shop for free and get much needed, Chris Paul, get much needed supplies and rewards for students because teachers don't make enough money to sustain themselves and pay for all the things that the kids need that the schools don't provide. 175, Milwaukee. So, I don't want you to think that I take them home and give them to little Jimmy. They actually have purpose. Nicholas Badham. Ro Langford. Trey Waters. Jason Kidd. AD for the Lakers out of 75. Sekou. LeBron James. Sparkle far out, man. I'm going to need way more of those. Surge. Ooh, how about a Tyler Hero? Photo variant. There you go, Miami. Fiondu Kebengeli. Marcus Smart. 175. Fournier. Dame Lillard. Kundari. Jared Allen. Nate McMillan. All right, here's a quiz. The Seattle Supersonics became what team? I'll give you a hint. It is not Toronto. No, we donate the cards, Jason. The cards themselves get donated. Tommy, OKC. Myers Leonard. James Harden. Ah, got it. Ro Langford. Iggy Brosdakis. Troy Brown. Yeah, but you guys have hockey now, so you should be good. Kobe White. KAT. All right, that was box one. LeBron. Capo. Torrey Craig for the Nuggets. Tobias Harris or Zingas. Harrison Barnes for Sacktown. Yep, that is a vet base. Ricky Rubio, 175. Casey. Dellavedova, 125. Darius Garland. Russell Westbrook. Paisley. LeBron James. Sparkle Fireworks. You can actually contact them directly. I believe it is www.theteachersdesk.org, but don't quote me on that. You can Google it. It's like the first thing that pops up. De'Aaron Fox. Steph Curry. 175. Nikhil. Dominique. Cody Martin. Jazz Hands. Jonathan Isaac, 125. O-Town. Tyler Hero. Paul George. Zion Williamson. Far Out Sparkle. Luka. Gang. Ariza. Chuma Okiki. Klay Thompson. Two to two. Tampa wants that cup. Bruno Fernando. Ja Morant. Photo variant rookie. Well, the first box was Hero. The second box is Morant. Who is going to be the third box's photo variant? We find out in just a few packs. Mieoni. Out of 50. Derek Favors. PJ Washington, Malik Monk, Rose, and Young. Jazz Hands, Gasol. Iggy Brasdakis. Prism rookie. Lauri Markkanen. Ty Jeremy. Jax Hayes. Fast break auto. Langston Galloway, out of 50. Paisley, Culver, LeVere, Nikhil, Lowry, T-Mac, Cody, Dame, Roe Langford is the final photo variant of the break. Hero. Prince, out of 75. Adam. Jules. Capo Jr. KD. Terrence Mann, 175. Garland. R.J. Barrett. Chuma. Steph out of 175. Excuse me, 125. Bruno Fernando. Giannis. Miaoni, DJ Augustin. You as well, Max. Take care, bud. All right, J-Dub, are you ready? Doug, I've never had them. I've never been in a place that they exist. Never been to, I don't think, anywhere that they've existed. All right, we'll start with the big one first. The most expensive item on the break. Knock that out of the way. This one is for J-Dub. 52 out of 100. Graded coin. Series 2. All American. These are fantastic if you like perfect to near perfect condition items. Like this 1980 Proof 69 dime. This dime is 40 years old. You can still see his ear hair. There you go. Yep. This set does not mess around when it comes to condition. At all. All right, now for the fun stuff. I mean, that was fun, but let's face it, this is way more fun than the coin. Not discounting the coin. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 4, 5 out of 50. Superman. Dragon Ball Super. Batman. Molten Man. It's a SpongeBob Mash'em. And a Slinger. Works by magnets. You know, Big Trev, he's a slinger. So, I don't know, maybe you and Trev could get together and be slingers together. Just saying. Late nights with DC, making things happen. Just two slingers, slinging the night away. There you go, see? Maybe Blue's in, maybe even his wife. Maybe you guys can get a third in here. 3 out of 50. That way everybody could sling at the same time. Heck, if you get a fourth, maybe I'll fly out to wherever you decide to meet up. And I'll sling right along with you. Iron Man. For your beverages. The Incredible Hulk. It is G-rated. We're talking about slinging. Micro Changers, Transformers. Actually, it's not G, it's PG-13. Frozen Mash'em. Some paper to write on. Dragon Ball Super. Oh, Blue, I think we really need this game too. The Flash. What are we, 5 out of 5 games out of the league in our division? Hawkeye. Right around the time he became Ronin. Well, this one is the answer. It's 42 out of 50. Hashtag accidental atoms. Yeah. Gotham, before the legend. Spider-Man. One piece. All right, fine. I will meet you up in whatever city you decide to have the big sling fest in. But I call Thor. I have the beard. From Winnie the Pooh, it's Woozle. Batman. Out of 50. Hey, Skipper, how was dinner? It's a My Little Pony mashup. Armored Batman. Wonder Woman. The Mad Hatter. Batman 66. I like the Romero painted mustache Joker. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Daggett! It's from the Angry Beavers. You're correct, he does. That's Sharon Carter, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yep, it is Build a Red Skull. That's how they get you to buy all of them, including the ones that you don't want. That is how my son came to own. So the Ghostbusters had the same thing. The Ghostbusters did one. And the only way you could get Zool, the dog, was if you bought all of them. So, of course, we had to get all of the Ghostbusters and we had to get Sigourney Weaver's character, and we had to get Gozer. Now, as you can imagine, my son doesn't play with Gozer or Sigourney, aka Dana Barrett. But we had to have them. 6 out of 50. Yeah, it's her, post-transformation, correct. Fry. And Leela. My Little Pony Bashams. Superman. Transformer Microchangers. Before the Legend, Gotham. Doc Brown. A tumbler from The Muppet Show. I have no idea. Why would the Flash need a car? Willie! That's it. IJW, you are welcome. Yep. It did happen last night. Sure can, Brett. Hold on. should be mostly right. All right, let's see if we can squeeze in a few before the 10 o'clock break. Get an order ready. Jacob, you're definitely going first. Yours is by far the oldest. Taylor, did you ever show up? It's going to be last call on Taylor. Frank, you're going to be second. Followed by Jeremy. Followed by David. Followed by Jim. Followed by Jamie. right, Jake has 3 Hit Parade Thor graded comics coming up. Let's see how he does. We're going to kick it off with 60 out of 100. The Mighty Thor 448, Spider-Man, Absorbing Man, and Titania appearance. It's a 9.0 from 92. $38 out of 100. Thor 419 with a Watcher appearance. It's a 9.0 from 1990. And 59 out of 100. Thor 272. It's a 9.2 from 1978. And my goodness, the colors are gorgeous. Palmer and Bushima. I probably pronounced that wrong. Michael, guaranteed hits. For certain products, the first off the line is substantially better. For others, only minorly so. You can actually go to cardboardconnection.com and they'll be able to break down the exact difference. All right, due to time constraints, I'm going to switch the order. Dave, I'm bumping yours because yours is very quick and I can fit it in without having to start and then stop. All right, so this is for David. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Chrome Edition Series 2, 6 out of 50. The Hulk Halloween edition. Fitting, considering it's the Hulk. With the Infinity Gauntlet. The new Infinity Gauntlet. There you go. Outstanding. Minutes. Jamie, you're getting bumped. Great question, Ken. I would go online. That's going to be your cheapest place. All right, this one is for Jamie. 2020 Panini Black Football, first off the line. Cherry picked another quick one to get it in before the 10 o'clock break. I got 3 minutes. I bet you I'll have time. Marquise Brown. Justin Jefferson. Out of 75. Henry Ruggs the third, out of 12. Silver auto. Tyler Johnson, out of just 10. Three out of 10. And Curtis Weaver out of 7. All right, there you go. You are welcome. All right, 25 seconds to spare. '20 Panini Gold Standard Football. It's a 3-box Stephen Adams Card World Live 8-spot random. Division break. 4. As long as it's 3 or more, we're good. Five. Interesting. Didn't change very much. All right, John, you have the AFC West and the NFC North. So let's go with Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings, Raiders, Chargers, Chiefs, and Broncos. Robert H., you have the NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, Bucks. Robertas, NFC East, them boys. The New York Football Giants, the Philly Eagles, and Washington. Thomas, you have everything else. So, Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets, Steelers, Browns, Bengals, Ravens, Titans, Texans, Colts, Jags, Cardinals, 49ers, Seahawks, and Rams. I mean, go big or go home, right? That's what they say. There it is. The gold is standard. One out of 99, Travis Kelce. Jadeveon Clowney, white gold, 199. His current teammate, Derrick Henry, out of 199. And you hit the mother load. Dwayne Haskins, mother load, 199. Jonathan Taylor, out of just 25. Justin Herbert, out of 75. And AJ Orange, out of 25. Yep, I was fortuitous enough to get Herbert as my backup for Josh Allen. So I'm thinking I'm going to be doing pretty good once Herbert is the full-time guy. I know he's going to play this week. But my future is pretty bright with my team. Mixon out of 99 needs to start producing, or he is going to get traded for a TE3. Anthony Miller, 199. Triple threat, Pittman, Taylor, Eason, 249. Newly minted Joe Burrow. That's out of 225. Didn't look bad at all. Johnny Hightower, 199 Philly. Ooh, this next one. This next one has my thumbs up and big seal of approval. Out of 99, it's Chase. He's disruptive, even as a rookie. 6 out of 10, Drew. All right, last one. This pack feels a little bit thicker. Must be Brady cheating somehow. Out of 99. Ah, that's it. Brady inflated the pack instead of deflating it. He inflated it to make it feel bigger so that it would get opened and he would be released. Cooper Kupp, 199. Zeke and Dak, out of 199. Here's a Chargers great. Rodney Harrison out of 49. How about L.A. Ram Terrell Lewis, 199. Jake Fromm, out of 49. And Trayvon Diggs for dem boys, out of 75 is your last card in the break. Thomas, I got your email. Are you ready? For those who are wondering who Thomas is from earlier today. He requested his be broke right after the 10 o'clock because he said he was watching. So, here it is. All right, what's up, man? Continuing with some gold standard foosball. That's no problem, man. Thank you for scheduling a time. It makes my job easier because then I can pace out all of the breaks. So believe me, when we send that email and you send back a time, it makes Sean and my job easy. Out of 99, DJ Dallas. Marshall Falk, 199. I mean, he was a pretty fair Ram, right? He was decent. He rocked right up there with, I'd say, mediocre. Calvin Ridley, 199. Marshall. He was okay. He gained more than 10 yards. Antonio Gibson, 225. I wish Barry was here. I would love to see Barry now dancing around these fools. Justin Tucker, yes! Out of 99, the special teams autos are the best. Tell me I'm wrong. What do I think about J.K. Dobbins? I think he's right here. 1 out of 49 triple patch auto. Nate Stanley. Oh yeah, baby. You gotta have a kicker. So many games, win or lose, off the foot of a kicker. I should know. Super Bowl 25. Although it definitely was not Scotty's fault. Odell Beckham, 99. It's a mother load of Deebo Samuels, 199. Yeah, the jury's still out on Dobbins. I would wait until we get a few more games under our belts before we start deciding to hold or sell. 225. Ashton Davis, 199. Jalen Reagor, out of 25. And one of Doug's favorites, Van Jefferson, out of 99. We're going to follow up one of Doug's favorites with one of Trav's favorites. For Big Trav, Dan Marino, out of 25. And there you go. Laces out, Dan. Like Dan Marino's ever held a place kick in his life. Take care, Doug. Have a good weekend. Be safe. I want to see you on Monday. You're welcome, man. Thank you. All right, I'm just closing out some of my extra tabs to make my screen a little bit easier to follow, and then we're going to get moving. All right, Frank, how you feeling about this? Ha 24-21. All right, let's do it then. I bought a box of this today, this afternoon. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I today in mine I got hay bale, farmer, tractor, and cornfield. Yeah, those are the ones I got today. For Frank, Alan Ginter, I bought a box of this today. For those who are watching the video and not watching live, that's what we're talking about. Cabinet card. I also found out I get a company discount that I didn't know about on cards. I mean, it's not like crazy good, but I mean, anything is good. Ruth. Ah, that's Francisco Lindor, the chocolate guy. That's a game-used bat. Oh, that is piece of the wooden spoon he uses to stir the chocolate before he makes the candy. Harvey, I will check for short prints at the end. It's just going to be easier that way. Repeat customers, if you are a regular customer, like daily or a couple times a week, sometimes you will be put into a Premier account. Premier accounts do have discounts over regular prices on a lot of items. Louis. bale of hay. The Pizza Man, Mike Pizza. Safari Sites, The Lion. It's the first one of those I pulled. Griffey Jr. What is this? There's definitely something in here. There's definitely something in here. Dansby Swanson, game used jersey. All right, short print time. Goose. That is a short print. Vaughn. Lofton. And Perez. There's a Lux mini rookie. The attic is where monsters live. I believe these are the ones that glow in the dark. Because I believe there's a, if you look, there's a beam right there. So I believe if you, hold on. I believe that is glow in the dark. You're done. Farmer. Yamaguchi. The elephant safari sites. Bobichette, Kyle Lewis, Muncie. All right, short print time. Jones of the Andrew variety. Howard. Gonzalez. Feller. My grandfather, before he passed, used to always say, it's better to be a smart feller than a fart smeller. And I take that advice with me everywhere I go. Sage advice from Grandpa. Wahoo, that is correct. I think those are numbered to 25, so I don't think there's a ton of those. I think those are all numbered to 25 with the actual pieces in them. That is correct. Motley, yep, 300 and above 300. Toro's rookie. Dobby. It's the same with the minis, and the minis have super short prints that are available in the RIP cards, as well as stained glass cards that are only available in the Rip'em top loaders. I researched a lot when I was doing my box today, so I feel confident in opening this. Bueller. Tractor. I don't talk when I'm opening my own stuff. I usually sit there and sigh with how poor everything is, because all of my luck is used on you guys. Morris is a short print. Rizzuto. Short print. Anderson. Short print. Hoffman. Short print. All right, so there are multiple short prints in here. There are the ones that are above 300. There are the A and G backs. And then there are no numbered ones. There's also Brooklyn backs. That's a short print AG back. That's going to be nice. So that Bunning is not only a short print, it's an AG short print. Ryan Howard, that is a short print. And then these are AG backs. These are non-numbered variants. Although I do see a Lux in there, so let me give Mr. Lux, hopefully next season, he blossoms into the player that the Dodgers think he is. All right, your last pack with your last hit. Game used bat and a dog. That's Voigt. There is cut signatures in here. I don't know whose. I didn't read the list. But there are cut sigs, so dead people could be in this. I got one today. I know that doesn't help you. Ooh, how about Louis Robert? I got one. No, they're not very common at all. Autos are pretty rare. Ah, there you go, Greek. Greek is, his brain is so big it's painful. You're welcome. Jeremy. Yep, Charlie Day's in there. Tom was saying yesterday when he guest starred on the show that he got himself a McBride auto. I doubt I am anywhere near important enough to be put on a card. I am not Chip Gaines level famous. I mean, let's be honest, there's only about 500 people in the world that know who I am. All right, Jeremy, are you ready? All right, excellent. Let's do this. All right, Jeremy's got a box of Bowman Chrome. Man, I like that already. I like that already. Logan Allen, 3 of 5. For the Land of Cleaves. Briggs, Julio Rodriguez, Alzolay Diaz, Brian Hayes, Seth Gray, Greek, so you're saying it's a bad game. You're saying that it's boring and there's no excitement at all to that game. Is that the vibe I've been catching? Braden smoking a pancake got a $4.99. I am sorry, but they do go fast. Bobby Junior. I figured. With all that back and forth scoring to tie it up and then go ahead and then tie it up. All right, let's get that auto and let's get it on something low, shall we? Peter Alonso. Ethan Lindau, 250. There you go, brother. I do, Dan. I have 2 of them. I would love for you to buy at least one. All right, James, are you ready? Excellent, man. Yeah, it is going to be a little bit of a wait, Dan. I do have my lunch to go and a bunch of other breaks ahead of you. But I can guarantee it will go tonight. All right. So this is for James. James is just getting into hockey. Upper deck stature is where we're going to get our start for him. So let's go ahead and make this a good beginning to his collection. Joe Thornton. Ooh. Seth Jones. $3.99 Trent Frederick. Brady 149. Dallas Star and Minnesota North Star hero Mike Modano out of 85. Out of 75, Patrice Bergeron. Well, excellent. I am happy that you're hanging out with us then. Max Jones. That one is going to be out of just 15. Patrick Waugh, 75. Connor Timmins. It's like somebody wiped a booger across the whole card. I'll let you handle that. Good old factory direct booger cards. highly collectible. Malkin. Jonathan Quick. That card must have passed by the cup on its way to the pack. $3.99. Farabee. Middleton. $3.99. Out of 149, Joe Thornton and his beard. Nico, out of 75. Rookie, Philip Zadina, 1 out of 85. Out of 35, Joel Farabee. And Max Verano. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do okay. All right, I am going to process some stuff, so bear with me. Aren't every single one of those Hit Parade people dead? Thomas, I don't think there are any loaded for next week yet. I'll have to ask Sean. The Marlins made it in, eh? So there is hope for the Astros then, right? All right, does anybody not named Joe have a break? And if the answer is yes, could you please send me your invoice number? Dan, I have yours too. So you don't have to worry about it, Dan. All right, I got 2 breaks, and then I am going to lunch. I believe it's going to be Joe and Dan. Then I'm going to take 30, come back, and we will round out the rest of the night. Oh, goodness gracious. Actually, Dan, yours made it in before Joe's. You're 758, he's 759. All right, Dan, which one are you feeling? The one on the left or the one on the right? You get to choose. You know what? He did say he was going to go away. I bet you he went away. Wait, Blue, are you saying Houston hit a homer? No. A lot of sets have a lot of different variations. Those ones just happen to be the ones that are fresh in my mind because I literally opened a box for myself earlier today. Well, Joe, by default, you are... This is you're going to be my last one before I go to lunch. Oh, Texas hit to tie it up. Well, that sucks then. All right, Joe, what do you want to see first? Note first. All right, this is for Joe. We're going to kick it off with Hit Parade Graded Note Series 4, 44 out of 50. $2006 $20 bill, 45 extremely fine. Don't see anything crazy significant about this one. Yeah. I guess they all can't be significant, right? But it is a 20. Hit Parade. Autograph football jersey, officially licensed edition, 5 out of 100. MVS. Marquez Valdez Scanling. That is a Beckett auto. I'm going to put your note in there too. All right, man, there you go. You are welcome. Take care, Wahoo. Let me find out which time I'm coming back, guys. And that answer is on my phone, believe it or not. All right. All right, I'll be back at 11:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll do some more breaks. Just make sure if you do order anything, you put it in the chat to make it easy for me to find when I get back. Per usual, I will not be in this room. I go out to the lounge, so I will not be able to see the screen, and my microphone will be turned off. So, I will see all of your beautiful avatars and chat names in 30. See you. is one autograph and one memorabilia card. Guaranteed. What up, Dub? How are you doing? This one is pretty good. This one is pretty good. This is the select preview. Euro 2020, so it focuses on the countries that they're from, not necessarily their teams. A little earlier than that, because I've been breaking them this week. So I'm pretty sure it might have come out like Monday or Tuesday. Because this is probably the third or fourth one I've opened. Oh, that's yours, Dan. Actually, you have a choice since you ordered. Do you want the one on the left or the one on the right? Figured I'd let you choose your own adventure. I'm just getting top loaders ready because I know we're going to need them. Makes sense. All right, this one is for Dan. We are getting back at it. Euro 2020 preview select. I would like to see one of the inserts. Let's go with Team Crests or Visionary. Something that is going to bring out the oohs and the ahs. Excuse me. Mbappe. All right, bon chance. Pogba. Out of 49, Vida. Felix, nice. De Bruyne. David Alaba. Austria. That is a Prism auto. That is is a prism as well. Glick, out of 125. Stieg. Good old Robert Lewandowski. Sancho. Sure, give me 1 second. Yep. That's why I wanted to wait. I had to make sure I put that in the top loader. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that now. How about out of 65, Timo? You're off to a really good start. Let's just go ahead and throw that out there. You are off to a really good start. Lenglet, red, white, and blue variant. How about Ronaldo? Babel. Hugo Lloris. Mateo Kovacic. Feels good. This one feels good. What we got in here? Out of 25, Harry Winks. Triumph jersey. Thinly lined. So does that include this one too? Would that be a color variant because it's red and not black? For Luka Modric? There you go. Learn something new. Take that information and apply it. Caltech. Ross Barkley. Reese. Out of 149, Kai Havertz. You got Timo. You got Kai. You got Sancho. Even a Ronaldo. Klosterman. Peter Zielinski. Pavlenka. Munier. 225. Joe Allen. Marlos. Alaba, top of his class. And Remo Freuler. Jorginho. Yuri. So, how about a Ronaldo color variant? Are we good with that? All right, last pack. Bednarik. Harry Maguire. Rodrigo. Jose Fonte. 175. And Ekdal. You are welcome, man. Thank you for continuing my education. I do. I have one more. Well, that's not good for the Stros. It's also not good for the Angels. Oh, who won the hockey game? Was it Dallas? I do, Leon. It's been sitting right next to me the whole time. Oh, no kidding. Oh, all right then. I figured I would have seen it online when I was looking. That would be like a major announcement. Didn't see anything. Leon, do you want to go in chronological order or reverse chronological order? Man, I hate when I Shattenkirk. All right, this is for Leon. We're going to go in chronological order. 2017-2018 SP Hockey Game Used, or as I like to call it, the UDSPGU. Out of 221, Vince Dunn. Out of 91, Kamenev. Out of 10, Kuzi. Oh, this is rich. This is rich. Where is Ricky? Rookie jersey auto of Alex Tuck. And DeBrincat out of 399. Ellers. $18.19 UDSPGU. Wallinen, $2.95. Ooh. Hey now. Hey now. Authentic rookie, 5 out of 5. Henrik Borgstrom. Cinco out of Cinco. I'm already famous, but thank you for your concern. I hope you do not get testicular cancer. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Banner year from the 2018 NHL Draft, Brady Tkachuk. Out of $4.99, Sam Steele. And out of $4.99, Henri Jokiaru. There you go, man. Those were good. You're very welcome. Yeah, but I don't want my followers to be named XH0DB98A47900. Because then it's like, you're clearly not real. Oh, they're absolutely Russian bots. Yes. They just busted the Russian government, the actual Russian government, running something like 10,000 Facebook pages. No, see, at least, so, Jedi L, that's different. You actually have a word in yours. There is no word in XHODB98A47900. You have Jedi in there. Yeah, I got time. I've got a whole hour to kill and no orders. So I have all the time in the world. Hey, Blue. Let me ask you this. Do you ever do malpractice? Or are you more on the business end? Will you allow me to ask you a question? I don't want to tread on our relationship, but I would like to just ask you a question, if I may. So I had hernia surgery a year and a half ago. Double hernia surgery with a mesh install. 5 days after my surgery, I went back and told the doctor something didn't feel right, that I was in a ton of pain, and he said, "You're fine." My hernia is definitely back, and I, for the last month, have been dying in pain. The new doctor says I may need to have that, I'm going to a new one now. It may need to have all of that mesh removed, which I don't know if you are familiar with integrated mesh. The recovery and the sheer pain of that procedure is ridiculous. Should I consider talking to somebody about the first doctor? Yes, there was a few years ago, but it was for the mesh company itself. I have the new mesh, which is not supposed to cause issues, but I don't think it was installed correctly. Because I told him 5 days later, I was like, listen, I'm not a doctor. I said, but I know I shouldn't be feeling this. He's like, oh, you're fine. Didn't look at me, didn't do anything. He's like, ah, you're fine. I was like, okay. Yeah, I don't think it was a mesh problem. I think it was a doctor problem. Yeah, okay. And the statute would be 2 years, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Or at least in most states, it's 2 years. My concern is if I have this surgery again, that is another 15 days that I'm out of work. Ugh. Obviously, I'm going to put it off as long as possible. Yeah, this doesn't involve California. This involves Florida. All right, sounds good. But I am in a touch of agony. Yeah, I figured it was. That's what I think somebody said. 2 years for Florida. So I'd have to get the ball rolling soon if I decided to have them take a look at it again. The first doctor I went to up here was funny. When I got to Buffalo, I immediately went to a doctor. I was like, hey, new patient, blah, blah, blah. And I told the doctor exactly, I was like, yeah, I had this about a year, at that time it was like a year ago. I was like, I think it's wrong. That doctor immediately was like, I'm not going to look at it. I was like, oh, okay. Like he didn't want to get involved. So now I'm going to another doctor who's actually said he'd take a look. But COVID makes it a little difficult. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I'll never in my life see anything like that, but I just want to know if it was worth talking to somebody over. Now the question is, because it happened in Florida, do I have to get a Florida attorney? Yeah, that's the part that sucks. Both Sterling. Sounds good, Mike. The notes? 4. 4 notes. All right, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, this month I've been putting on my brave face, but today I was walking around the house going, oh, this has got to stop. I can't. I can't push through that too much longer. And I'm also not one to take pain pills. Just give me ibuprofen and shot of tequila. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. Joe. Gotta call him out, man. Gotta claim him. If it were a tree, you gotta pee on it. I'm barred from a couple of states. Is that the same? Massachusetts told me not to come back. Does that count? It was more like a smart guy. I don't ever want to see your face in Boston ever again. As a matter of fact, stay out of Massachusetts altogether. All right. Don't you ever talk about Tom like that. Tom Brady's a freaking legend. Guy's wicked good. How dare you take his name in vain? I ought to smack you. Take you down to Southie. Leave you in a Yankees jersey. Good old Tommy boy. All right, sounds good. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So the good news is, because I moved, and they know I moved, because I got the surgery a few months before I moved, saying, "Hey, am I going to be able to move still?" They're like, "Yeah, you just can't lift anything. Like the rest of your life, you can't lift more than 20 pounds." So they know I'm leaving. So a request coming now would actually not be suspicious, since they knew I was leaving already. All right, I'm taking a look at everything right now. I'm in the process of processing. If that makes any sense. Yeah, Lush, I'll fit that in. Excuse me, I'll fit that in, brother. It's a quick one. If a doctor disappears. Speaking of California doctors, oh my goodness, Dr. Chow, the former medical director of the Chargers and current consultant to NFL.com, that man's history is intriguing. All right, Joe. Well, Jedi, what happened, honestly, it happens. That one, yeah, I feel bad for Tarad too, but that one, a bunch of different doctors are like, yeah, that's a sensitive issue. That's not an easy, fun injection. Well, he was doing multiple ribs, and he had to get between because they were anterior fractures of the ribs. So he had to get under the rib. They weren't posterior fractures. I think that was the term. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I was in anatomy and physiology. I like the sound of that. Never a bad time. Yeah, remember concussions were good? They encouraged them? Like candy. Just keep eating concussions. Oh, Joe, my man. That is exactly what it was. Poop in the bed. Well, Mike, this week is over today. Man, I've got some stories about NFL medical staff. A friend of mine growing up, one of my friend's fathers, well, his stepdad, who lived on the same street as me, a kid I hung out with every day, was a center in the NFL for, I don't know, like 11 years. And he would tell stories about stuff. He'd be like, man, he would just tell me, I was like 13. He's like, we'd be on the plane. And this was back in the 70s and 80s. He said we'd be on the plane and the plane would have trouble keeping up with us. That's how high we were. Obsidian, oh, nice. Danny, yeah, if it's on the screen, I can do it. Excuse me. Oh, Sapphire Baseball can be really good to you. He didn't. He just said it was soon. All right, I'm going to start with the ones that I have while the other ones are processing. I don't think so. All right, Trev. Hit Parade graded note 2020 47 out of 50, Series 4. Come on, Fitty. Come on, Fitty. Uh, 2013 $2 star note. Very choice new 64. $46 out of 50. That's a $100 star note. 66 gem uncirculated. Little bit more than a 50. Good old hundo. 45.50. $19.99 $1 star note 66 gem new. And 26 out of 50. That's a jump in numbers. $19.22 gold certificate. 25, very fine. See, look, man, pro bono legal advice, you get paid in the long run. It's a karma payment. There you go, bud. That's right. I mean, Hamilton doesn't have the greatest track record. Just saying. As a matter of fact, son doesn't either. The whole family, pretty poor track record when it comes to duels. Just throwing that history out there. Right. His son. So obviously the Hamilton, the musical, is not accurate when it comes to both of the duels, technically. If I'm not mistaken, when I researched it myself, it was almost a full minute standoff with pointed guns between Hamilton's Jr., I can't remember his son's first name, and the gentleman who killed him. Yeah, that's right. Philip, thank you. There was a musical number when it happened. Philip and George, when Philip and George dueled, I believe my independent research actually came up with a couple of sources that said they actually drew and were drawn for almost a full minute before finally they fired. And that it was bang bang. It wasn't, he wasn't aiming at the sky. They were actually drawn on each other for close to a minute by eyewitness account. The Hamilton one, that was bang bang. And it's believed that Hamilton did indeed alter the tension spring on the trigger in an attempt to get a easier pull. I believe, I don't know this from anything, this is just based on what we know of his character. I believe he was trying to get that extra leverage by tinkering with the tension spring, and ultimately that is what cost him his life, because he did fire early. His shot, by all accounts, was well over the head of Burr, and I believe it's because as he was bringing it down, he reduced it. A dueling pistol is very heavy, well, pretty fairly heavy. They're typically a hexagonal barrel, and they're solid. They're not light weapons. And I believe just the simple act of going from pointing the gun to the sky and moving it toward eye level Having seen a set of real pistols and holding one before, dueling pistols from the 1700s, I'm willing to wager just the gravity and the motion was enough to trigger that early, since he reduced the tension spring so much. So I believe he did fire over his head, but he absolutely was not intending to fire into the sky. I believe he was attempting to kill Burr, which is also mentioned in Hamilton, where he was wearing his glasses. Had he been willing to fire in the sky, he wouldn't have been wearing his glasses. So that's my theory. And when they say methodically fiddled with the trigger in Hamilton, in a dueling pistol, when you remove the backside of the pistol is where the actual tension spring is. The tension spring, if you unwind it, because it's not a traditional style spring, when you unwind it, you actually lose the tension, and you're able to pull the trigger quicker. And I just think with the heft of that type of pistol, and having to go, because you have to... Oh, this way you can see me. You have to hold those pistols like this, or else the ball could actually fall out, depending on how much wadding you had in there. So from going like this to this would have been enough to activate the trigger early. Again, it's a theory. I have no way of proving it because I'm not a man of science. But anyway, Dan, are you ready? I've said my piece. A friend of mine growing up, Nick, his father was a gastroenterologist, was fascinated with medieval weapons and the history of firearms, and he had an old set of... They were either 1700s dueling pistols or they were like early 1800 dueling pistols. And he's like, here, these could have killed somebody. I was like, oh, sweet. But they said they just didn't have a letter of providence, but he believes that they were shot multiple times. All right. This is for Dan. Kickoff Football Edition Hit Parade 2020 Pops. I got 28 out of 50 and 44 out of 50. There you go, Joe. Listen, if you went to the U of Louisville and you're going to get a refund, just give me 10% of what they charged you and I'll be fine. Baker Mayfield, complete with headband. Drew Brees. With his eye black and his hat on. 100-year anniversary pop. All right, 2 quarterbacks. There you go. You're welcome. All right, Mike, are you ready? Oh, yeah. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to process that other one that just popped up. Interesting. We don't have that. All right, Joe, I'm just getting yours processed because I know you put it in. The Reds clinched. Nice. Good question. Give me a second and I'll tell you. Yep, 300. All right, Tori, got yours too. All right, let's do this. All right, Mike's got 2 Bowman Sterling. And I've got a nearly full garbage can. Corey, not anymore, man. I already called last call. I've got 20 minutes and 5 breaks. Monday through Friday, 6:30 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. Good luck, man. Let's do it. Drew Waters. Brennan Davis out of 150. Nolan Arenado. That's going to be out of 50. Sterling for signs. And how about this guy? Out of 99. It's the quote card. 6/6 out of 99. Now it's straight. Jordan Adley Ronnie Maurizio out of 50. Big G, Greg Jones. Matt Thompson. Double A's in the playoffs. Lodolo is in the playoffs. Oh, baby. Out of 99, Adley Rutschman. Now that is a great way to end your week. Oh, it's the answer. It's 42 out of 99, which is impossible to see with this camera. There you go, 42 out of 99. Joe Adele, 199. Grant Gambrell, Double G. Madrigal, 75. Kanan Smith. Maurizio Dubon out of 50. This is the most out of 50s I have seen in such a short amount of time. Dre Jameson auto. Game delayed, yes. Sean Murph. There you go, bud. Pretty solid break right there. Pretty solid break. You are welcome. Thank you. Joe, are you ready? Joe's Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 4, 29 out of 50. Superman. One Piece. There you go, Brony. Get your mash'em. Weaponized Rick. Alice Kingsley. Batman 66. Egghead Unbound. And Deadpool. Back in Black. Venomized. That one's pretty dope. All right. Other Joe. One of my many Joes. Are you ready? All right, this is for Joe. Panini Immaculate Collegiate Football. First off the loin. First off the loin. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a fatty. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Go ahead and start counting those dividends now. It is a... Whoa, it's so big. Look at that. It's like 2 cards sticking out of that. Yep, I got it. Mamma mia. Oh, man, there's got to be something massive in here. Well, I can tell you there's already something massive in here. DeAndre Swift, RPA out of 10. Yep. How about Albert Okwuegbunam? That's out of 10. And that one is serious. This next one is so good. So good. Numbered 8 out of 8. Sneak Peek. KJ Hamler. Yeah, that's his sneaker, by the way. That is the sole of... That is the insole of his sneaker. But wait, there's more. This has got to be... This is such a good box. Terry McLaurin... Helmet auto out of 49. That is nasty. Another thick one. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. How about out of 99, Isaiah Simmons? How about Keyshawn Vaughn? Out of 25. Little black on black action right there. That's the top of the fouled anchor. But wait for this last card. This last one is pretty dang special too. How about 10 out of 49 Jalen Hurts? That was the most insane... I'm going to give you the box inside of the tin. That was insane. That is slap your mama crazy right there. Yep, yeah, yeah. Man, you are welcome. Thank you for letting me open that box and seeing it with mine own eyes. All right, Hercules, Hercules. Hit Parade Hockey Platinum, 21 out of 100, limited edition. Out of 25, signature champions, Pavel Datsyuk. I'm sorry, Blue. Well, the top payroll is because they sell out all of their home games because they got big names playing. Torre, this one's yours. Yep. So that's why the payroll's so big. '20 Obsidian Draft Picks Foosball. Good luck, man. Let's continue that crazy luck. Shea Patterson out of 49. Zach Moss. Out of 99, James Proche. Out of 10, Captain Morgan. Out of 15, Hunter Bryan. And a big one for the end. Out of 20, Jerry Judy. RPA. Take care, Blue. You are welcome, man. Thank you for the info. That's a solid way to end that box. That box had questions. And the last one was an answer, thankfully. You're welcome, brother. All right, did I miss anybody? Because that's the last one I got. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Rotten. Thank you for coming by, hanging out, man. We do this Monday through Friday, 6:30 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And hey, Joe, go Bills, man. Absolutely. So feel free. You ain't gotta spend a dime to come hang out with us. We are not like that. You can just partake in the chat. All I ask is you stay family friendly. That's it. All right, everyone, that is a wrap on a solid week. We have a nice weekend in front of us. The Bills got a nice litmus test to work their way through. See how we do. See if we're really as good as we think we are. Listen, I love each and every one of you. I do. You know it because I say it every night. And I want to see you on Monday, so please take care of yourselves. Look both ways when you're crossing the street. And by golly, it is okay to look out for number one sometimes. Because not everyone's going to be looking out for you. So take care. And have a beautiful Saturday and Sunday.